Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to more Crimson Desert. As always, let's not waste any time. Let we'll get in, get on, and crack on. Oh, buddy. I'm hungry, actually. I'm a wee bit hungry. But we're sort of just eating from the spread that we had yesterday. One little spread was we had company over. Today we must keep an eye on the capture card to see if it freezes again. I've unplugged it and plugged it back in just to see if that helps. I've never had that issue with it before where the video is just straight up frozen on it. The audio was fine. Obviously you're watching the VOD on YouTube. There's nothing I could do about it. Towards the end of a boss fight, it just froze up for like the last minute of that boss fight. So there wasn't much of the fight missed. But yeah, the card just froze. Everything else was fine. My camera, the sound of the game was still coming through. My mic, it's just the video for the game just completely froze up for some reason. It was only on OBS. Right, so we came to this Abyss puzzle before ending last night because they didn't want to be on too late, so we finished sharp after beating that other Abyss puzzle further back that way. I bet you there's some treasure on one of those. And he was running. No. Now, you think these boots that I've got would prevent slipping? Like the grip boots? They're literally meant for gripping onto things, but they don't really work when it comes to ice. I've got spiky bottoms. See, increased grip is the actual ability for these boots, but I still seem to be sliding everywhere when it comes to ice and that. I smell treasure somewhere. Thankfully, there's a fast travel here where fall I can easily get back. And see, look, there's a platform there. Why are you here, good sir? I can't see a damn thing. Holy snow. Gotta be a chest somewhere here. That's interesting. The snow's not like getting inside here. It's just on like the out. I see, like I can see the line where it's stopping. Ooh. Chest up here, maybe. Come on, there's got to be a chest somewhere. Right, so that's the end of the puzzle there. There's got to be a chest somewhere here. Surely. believe there's not a chest up here anywhere. No. Checking all the outsides, the top. Let's see. No. These boots might as well not exist. They're not protecting against any slips at all. Oh well. Ooh. He won't climb back up. No, that's it. We've gone full circle. Oh, you don't want to hang there. Ugh. Not a single chest. Turn it with us. No. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. That'll do. That'll have to do. Simple things. Right, so we've got a fuse there. I think I'm gonna have to put like a powered cube on top of that, or it's just maybe, yeah. What am I doing here? Nothing's really standing out. I've got to get that up and running. That's the end of the puzzle, so... Yeah. I've got to take you out and put you somewhere else. Nothing stands out here. Oh, that's just a button. I'm going to get locked in once I go down there. Guess I'm gonna need that temporarily. Oh, that didn't open that door. Oh, what did that do? What did that do? Nanny? Was that just a means to open that gate from up above? Did that actually shut after I came in, or...? That seems obvious. Let's check down here first, in case there's another place to put it. No. What? What did that do? It moved that platform, but I don't know why. Now you put it on, like, slightly straight. Piece of crap. That's annoying. Oh, I hate you. That's a bit of a pain in the arse. So, what does that do? Activating a lot of things, but I'm not seeing what they're doing. I can't, I may not be able to get on there with this. Let's have to place it first. If it comes close enough, I don't think it's going to come close enough. Another time. Might not be fine here though, crossing the gap. Oh, that's now closed. Right, so that's what that did. Also, I'm seeing a mark for bismuth. So there is something to be had here. Over that way. Is it down there? See, I'm not sure what putting it on that one, dude. It moved the platform here like a conveyor belt, but then it stopped. And obviously it hasn't helped us get through there. Let's see what happens if I just put it on the second one there. The worst part of this puzzle, these blocks, really annoying. What does that do? No idea. This one's not very clear what's going on compared to the prior puzzles. See, that's closed. So what did this one do then? The one, this one that it was initially pointed at. Oh, I hear it. Ah, please. Can I just let us put it on the floor and turn it? Silly. So you can't like even nudge it. Ow. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yep, do not like these boxes. Because you can't really be precise with them. I've sort of got an idea how it works now. You've got to do it while you're like moving in that direction. If you stop, it ends up placing it weird. Very, very silly. Especially here, because I've got like limited space. No, it's a lie, that didn't actually do it. Oh my god, this is horrible. Oh, jeez. Ah, right. That opened the back. Right, let's see what's over that way then. another cube or something over this way. Teleporter. No, this looks to just be where you come once you're done, and it'll teleport you away. Nothing in here to help us solve the next part. Yes. Did I mention how much I hate these boxes? Yeah, I'll do. Ah, come on. Really? Hey. Shit. Yeah, I don't know what putting it on that box has done. Pointing it at that one, I have no idea what that one's actually accomplished. Tell you what. Same with that. I don't know what putting that electrical box on there has done. I just like put you here. I did hit it, but the thing got stuck. Ow, ow, wow, 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 yow. Wada wada bing bang. I know you're not supposed to do it that way, but I just hate these boxes, so finding other ways to do it. Okay, screw it. I just wish I knew what it was doing. Like, it's not making it obvious what it's doing when you're actually, like, activating these. Like, the only thing I know with this one is it activates that belt over there, but I don't know how that helps. Like, does that? Ivy. Right, let's see. Can you figure out? See, I've got no idea what that's activated. He has something, but like again, it just doesn't make it obvious. So I've got to feed something through there. It's not big enough to put in one of those boxes through. I don't think. And I get the feeling if I do it'll get stuck. Oh, I hate this is the worst part of this puzzle, these stupid boxes.
Crisis averted.
Hey Newton, how we doing? Hopefully that'll feed it along. How was that? There we go. Wait, what was that doing for Christmas? What? Ah, the Payloon build's finally done. Hey! Oh god, there's a lot to do. Construct the Payloon Council. Well, might as well do it now. Crisis averted. Just finished the first bit of the dungeon crawler call. Council construction. Oh. Wait. Oh wow, I need a lot of wood. Crap. That's like the one thing I'm... Well, no, mate. Can't do that mission then. What was the other mission I was going to do? Oh, yeah. Construct the pond for the Greymanes. May as well do that now then. That'll take 2 days to build a pond. Right, back to the puzzles. So I need wood. And once again, I'm hearing rumbles, but I don't know what it's doing. Ah! Right, that's now open. So I can now take that away from here because we're done with this side. So... Oh, I hate these boxes. These boxes are stupid. Just let us turn it when I put it on the floor. I don't know why I can't just grab it with the claw and just place it how I want with that. Doing it with Cliff is stupid because he's not placing it straight. Fuck you, Cliff. You stupid asshole. Now it's gonna fall off the foot. There we go. I can open this one. No. Don't kick it. Pick it. Oh! These things are stupid. Finally. Got no control over how he places them on the floor. He just dumps them. Right, well, I don't know what that has done. I don't know what those two buttons in the other room do. So lighting this one here opens the door at the very end. I don't know what the... Unless there's stuff going on up above as well. In the other room up above. I'll have to check on my way back, see if there's anything changed over this way. This was just the end once he finished solving the puzzle. You never know, it might have opened up. Can I just crouch into here? Ah, right. Never mind, the game says, haha, troll face. You sack of crap. This is the hardest puzzle so far, purely just because it doesn't let you see what the buttons you're activating are actually doing. Oh, will you jump already? Pressing jump and then force jump. Check up above, see if they have changed anything up there. Crouch, damn it. I doubt there's anything going on, like, up on the top. Yeah, I can't even get up there anyway. Huh. This puzzle's bloody annoying. Do I need to take these fuses out now? That is another question. Maybe I can take them out now that I've unlocked the gate through here. Maybe I use them for something else through this way. I mean, I don't see anywhere to place them. There's not really anywhere to put them. Worth a try. That would have been so much better. Actually, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah. Worth a try. It's the worst part of this puzzle, these stupid blocks. Ah, I just don't know what that's doing. Like, it's not letting us get through here. I think in order to get through there, I need to activate both of them. But I haven't got a second cube. Okay, there's this cube. But I know once I take that off, it's going to stop us from getting in. I'm wondering if that's why these platforms were here, because I'm going to eventually, if like you'll open up a side panel for you to get in on this side, maybe. It's not open at the minute. Oh, I think I made a mistake coming down here. I don't want to fast travel because I know if I fast travel it'll reset the whole puzzle. I'm just gonna have to go this way. Wait a minute. I guess you can't activate that by being just next to it. I can't see if there's somewhere in there to place it. It's too dark. Cannot see. Another place on the seal. I this. So the light's better when I put the camera in it like that. Sort of. Just can't see if there's anywhere to place that fuse. Huh. In fact, I don't know anywhere else for that fuse to go anyway. Is that a slot over there? I don't know. Can't tell. I wish I could get a better view inside of here. It's kind of stupid if this is how it expects you to solve the puzzle, having to use the photo mode and that. I do not know. See, there's doors here. I'm guessing these could maybe be opened. I was spamming for him to bring his wings out there and he just wouldn't until the last second. Telling you, the last patch, I said this yesterday, the last patch, I think it reintroduced problems with the controls again. Because they dropped another patch yesterday. And it's not constant, but every now and then the controls just don't seem to respond. Hang about. Hang about, hang about, hang about. I just thought of something. Ah, yeah, never mind, you can't. Never mind. I was gonna lift it up and move it, but... yeah. Is there a way... I must have to get this box inside somehow. Oh, it won't let us take it out again, that one. Nope. Won't let us remove it. Oh. This one has my noodle. And I'm guessing it won't let us remove them as well. Yeah, once they're in, they're in. That one does have a target on it. Maybe I can remove that one. Nope. Ah, there we go. Right, so what can I do with these? Is there anywhere else I can take these? Definitely don't see a place to put the fuse in there. That one that's in there. What? Get in. This way is closed. Oh, he did it again. So there is definitely now a delay again on the controls. Wish I knew what these two are doing. I can't see anything different when I'm shifting it. hear noises. I don't know what's happening. So I watched the Super Mario Galaxy movie yesterday. It was a very abrupt end. Like, it was just like, oh, we went bye. But once again, it left another opening for a third movie. But whether it happens or not, because this one got a lot more backlash than the first movie. The first movie was loved. The second one received quite a bit of criticism. What are you doing? Why did he do that? This is that thing where Cliff quite often just takes an extra few steps all on his own. And that's another big criticism a lot of people have with this game's controls. I wish they would just remove it altogether. The whole, like, 5-6 steps that he takes all on his own. And then sometimes you'll just, like, take one or two. Holy crap. That nearly went bad. I ain't seen anything different. I have no idea. I think those two buttons aren't really doing anything until I get both of them lit up at the same time. You may have just screwed me over, you sack of garbage. Oh. That's unequipped. I need to get that box inside somehow. I am struggling with this puzzle. Every other puzzle's been easy, but the fact that you can't see what the switches that I'm activating, like, isn't obvious what's going on, like what it's activating, that's what's making this a struggle. Check this place top to bottom. I cannot see what is going on here. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hang on, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm fine. Am I? Bring that other box back from the conveyor belt. That's because I was wondering if these did something individually, but no, it's just a simple, again, me overcomplicating it, overthinking it. You just, when the boxes play nice. Alright, so you... And back the laser beam from here. Should activate the room there. I'm too busy trying, again, overthinking it, trying to think that these do something individually, but I don't think they do. We've checked the place top to bottom. Just need to activate it to open the door there. There we go, right. Now, where does this go? I haven't even seen another slot for this. Camera, please. I have no idea where I take this. I have not seen another slot to place of one of these. So... what? I'm guessing I'm now locked in. Yep. I don't even know where to put that. And somehow I've got to get a block to activate that. It's not opening the door, it's the laser, but again, I don't know where to put this fuse. I've not seen any other fuse slots. Confused.com. What are you doing? Take your sword out. For the love of... Let's see if there's anything I can melt. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that one's just... ah, right. Changing the rules! You piece of shit! Okay, it's not permanent. Oh, wait, it is. It might. Okay. I guess I've just got to feed the fuse through there. There must be somewhere through there for it to go. Right. Oh. That's it. Okay. Why do I feel like there was more to it? Again, overthinking it. surprised there's no treasure chest here. Yep, that one was a bit of a pain in the butt. Did not like those blocks. That's 16 out of 40. No chest hidden anywhere there. Grab some food in a bit. Ah shit, is there Sony's state of play today? I don't know when that state of play is. And we've got like an hour long or so of state of play coming up soon. Or today, I'm not sure when it is. Is that a teleporter pad there? Why does that look like a teleporter pad? What is these? That looks like something. Launch. Whoa! That got me some height at whoa. The skybox did not like that. Whoa, look at all the ghosting. Everything is ghosting. Look at it. Ugh. This is the highest we've been so far. Right. I'm guessing I'll be fine because I've got a... Yeah, I'm fine. I don't think I need to worry about the wall. Path of Trials. I need to light these? I don't know. I'm guessing they're just there because if you don't have the adequate ice resistance, you'll freeze. I've got good fire and ice, so should be fine. Aria. Lava. Melty, melty. Jump, damn it. I mean, I've not found a single chest on these last 3 puzzles that I'm doing, like the one we did yesterday and the one that we've just done there. It's not like there's not going to be one. Right, so that's the end point. We've even got this little platform all the way over here. It's looking like there's no. Please don't slip. No. Ooh, okay, now I'm getting frozen. That's weird. I lost a bit of my ice resistance there for some reason. I noticed like the area of effect around it where you see it's melted everything. Huh. Wait a minute, I forgot that previous one had a marker for some bismuth. I forgot all about that. I wonder if I should quickly go back. Or I'll just dive into the not cold water. Oh wait, there it is. We go back there and check where that bismuth was, because that may be where there's an actual chest. Sure, there was a bismuth marker on the map here. Yeah. Where is that? Right, it's somewhere on one of the levels here. I see, the thing is, I'm completely locked out of here now. Crap. Nope, up above according to this. Hanging on to an icicle. Don't know how to support my weight. Science. Why I just gonna do that? So I might have screwed myself over. Wherever this bismuth is. I don't see it marked on the map when I'm up here. That's kind of annoying, but I can't go back now. Also, the bismuth marker has now just magically disappeared. Is the game just like being a total twat? Like it's not on the minimap anymore, the bismuth marker. It's just gone. Yeah, there's no way to get back inside. I bet you I've gone and missed out on something here. I think it's too late now. Why is it no longer showing the bismuth? Is it just a bug or something and fast traveling's fixed it? Confused.com I am. Oh, what was that? No? Yeah, that bismuth marker has now completely disappeared. Nope. Oh well. Moving on. So far the video hasn't froze. All I did was unplug it and plug it back in. Hopefully that sorted it out. And I checked the USB power settings. It's not set to like disable things, so no idea what caused it to happen yesterday. Hopefully it was just a one-off random thing. Where do I even begin with this puzzle? No, not turn off. So what are you doing exactly? Missing a fuse for there. Which will pretty much activate the end, I'm guessing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Please get up. Please. It's just the path back to where we came from. Yeah. This is where we began. Why'd you do that? You sack! These boots are useless. But you... Oh, because I fast traveled, it's reset everything, hasn't it? Every now and then I'm seeing some stutters. Like the whole thing stuttered for me there. I think it did for you guys as well. That's the first time I've had it, so it stuttered on my TV as well. So it went from 7 encoder and rendering lag. Both encodering and rendering. It went from 7 to 9 there, so it was only 2, but I said my TV stuck there for a second there as well. Something's going on with this card. I do not know where I'm beginning here. I need a chip for there. And then we've got inside here, but nothing stands out for what I've got to do here. Got some little lava pools, a barrier. That is it. Oh. What me do? Does anyone know if season 1 of the Scrubs renewal has ended yet? I'm gonna sign up to Disney and like marathon too. I'm hoping they release DVDs and that for it, so I can add it to my my complete collection of the original show that I've got. Right, what happens if I remove you on this? Is there anywhere to take you? Right, that is now open since I've removed the chip. Don't know how it helps, but there we are. Is there somewhere else to put that fuse in the meantime? I don't see anywhere. What if, just a random thought, but no reason to, no idea why. So I remember with one of those chips, it was originally on fire on one of the previous Abyss puzzles, and then we dumped it in water to cool it down, so it just became like this, electrified. And if that hasn't worked with this. Can't think of anywhere for this to go. So the only thing I've solved so far is deactivating that the doorway here. And I don't see anywhere to put this fuse. And I've got no idea where the chip is for that. Oh. Oh my god. Right. So I'm guessing now, because this looks like it's frozen. Ow. 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 I dump it in the lava pool down there. Can't see. I cannot see. I need to go down the bottom. This is... Ow. What? Bring it down. Alright. Why did you let go? There we go. Right. Thought it out. We've still got 2 fuses here, but no idea what to do with them. Oh, 1 fuse, sorry. Ah, no. Why? Stop with these stupid 2 steps. 3 steps after I let go of the controls. I've never complained about the controls in a long time. Other than yesterday and today. Like I said, I don't know why. There's just something that feels very off after yesterday's patch. I'm going to die. Shipwrecked upon a beach. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. That can't be it. No way that can be it. No way. That can't be it. There's so many little islands here. What? That can't be it. There's got to be something to do here. For like a secret or something. Sure. And that's going to end the puzzle, but... What? Wait, but I thought you needed a book. What? You can now use a special skill imbued with the frost element. Press R2 and square to use each character's unique frost elemental skill. Okay, additional and enhancing the imbue element skill allows you to imbue specific skills with the frost element. But I thought it said you needed a book for this. Nanny? Okay, so keep doing these and eventually I'll get access to these imbue abilities. Right. Sweet. No, no. Honestly, this... I feel like there's something more to this island. It couldn't just have been a case of take out the fuse, dump the chip in the lava, puzzle solved. There's a lot more area here. Like, what's the point in this little island over here? Why is this here? This is what I mean. They definitely have made the controls a lot awkward because I'm simply having. I always had trouble to begin with the ability to make and bring his sword out and shine it. That's why. Also, what's going on with the option with the custom controls? Have they like completely given up on that option, allowing you to remap the controls because they're not like talking about it anymore. They said that was going to come in a later update, like 4 patches ago. But they haven't like talked about it at all. It's like I said, I'm getting more and more convinced that they've given up fixing or tweaking certain things, like the popping issues and the controls, and they're now just adding content, like different mounts and pets and things like that. I wish it was daytime so I could see better. Can I wait by one of these lantern things? No. That's a shame. I mean, I can fast travel somewhere else, wait, and then fast travel back. Right, so it's right up in the top corner of that puzzle. Right. I need to send someone. I need to say, oh yeah, wow. Oh wow, I am actually. What is eating into my wood so much? Hang on, I need to send some grey maids out to gather wood. There's got to be a mission somewhere for gathering wood.
I can tell you've got tales worth hearing. Tell me everything.
Looking for someone to join your journey?
I need wood. Gotta get wood. Right, that's what we need. What does it cost us? Food and 900 money. Food is the one thing I've got plenty of. So if only I had some more lumber cutters. I think I do, but I've gone and sent them out on missions. Yeah. Crap. Oh well, it'll have to do. Eh? Hang on. Reward 790. But it's a alright, total reward. Yeah, okay. Just ignore that bit at the top. It'll have to do. Hmm. That's too much money though. I'll start really eating into my money if I do that. I try to keep like a good balance so I'm always on the positive, in the positive. That's better. 900. Yeah, I'll do that one. It's less. And I get some apples with it, so... all my freaking farmers are out on missions. I might have to stop everybody and reshuffle. Just do that for now. So at least I'm getting something. Alright, let's see what we've got. All their missions going on now. Let's see how that pans out. In fact, I think I just made them
What sort
single
of
mission,
warrior
not
are you looking
repeatable.
for? I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
Uh, um, oh, where's that going? Right. Alright, moving on. Yeah, this one was weird. Like, this one was really easy. Like, there's just so much area to work with, but you only needed to do two things. Just pull the fuse out and then dip the chip into the lava to thaw it out and activate it again, and then activate the end. And that was it. Oh, what are you doing? can't believe these last couple islands I've not seen a single secret. I saw that. This moved quite a bit down, like, in that direction, all on its own. What did that unlock there? Imbue element level 1. Can you let us see what that one is? There's different ones. Why is it not letting us see? Okay, I can't seem to do it again. What am I missing? Acquisition requirement. Either one of these, frost, mantle. I have them done. This is why I'm saying it's not that there's like pan over to what the skills are anymore inside. You used to be able to. I am confused. Oh, wait, what? Abyss sells 5. I'm guessing I've got to remove them from the pot. Oh, wait, has it... Why they changed it to like the D-pad now? I'm sure you used to be able to just point the pointer at it with the left stick. That's weird. Imbue element level 4. I can't get it though, that's the thing. Elemental turning slash. L2 to turn slash imbue with an element. Elemental charge shot. Elemental force palm. Pressing L2 and R2 during force palm to imbue with element. Why can't I obtain the last one? Meteor kick. Just says, oh wait, hang on. Abyss artifact times 1. I have 7. I'm confused. Huh. Okay. Focus level 3. Why can't I get this one? Frost Mantle. Level 1. I have. And I have Abyss Artifact. Don't I have Frost Mantle? Isn't that what... Yeah, Frost Mantle. I am confused. Why can't I get the 4th level? Either one of got Frost Mantle and an Abyss artifact. I have 3 Abyss artifacts left. So why? Hang on, where's Meteor Kick? I'm guessing I don't have access to that yet. Meteor Kick level 1. Yeah, I don't even see that ability. I don't think I've got access to it. Eh? I already have throw. Triangle and circle to toss an enemy across the battlefield. I already have that. Oh yeah, they are lit up. I just for some reason, sometimes it just highlights them in white and then others in blue. I don't know why it does that. Press X and square during lariat to perform another lariat. Okay. Yes, I don't see this meteor kick. Hmm. Okay. This menu doesn't... Alright, there we go. Meteor kick. It's because it's unarmed combat, stuff I've not really focused on. Well, I'm all out of Abyss artifacts for now. See, that's why I'm wondering if eventually it expands, because you can see there's like a whole other simple section up above there and over here. I'm guessing eventually it's going to branch out into more skills. There's more stuff going to unlock in these areas, I think. Did it again. I hear it every time I'm jumping off a ledge and I'm pressing square and it's not taking the first one. I'm always having to press it a second time. It's doing my nutty. Right. Doing a lot of abyss puzzles today. Or just cracking on with them. Until it says I can't do any more. Please. Oh, I might be screwed. No, don't grab out of the ice. Keeps grabbing out of the ice. I can't see shit. I don't know where I am. I may be alright. Get up there. Why won't you go up? Whew. It did it again! Oh, I'm getting sick of these controls. I keep pressing the glide and it's not taking the input. Fucking annoying. I swear the last update has broke the controls again. Right, every time I do a jump, I usually just prefer boosting up in the air first. Oh wow, just turning around the corner there took a lot of stamina. Now I've got to hang here for a minute and wait for it to recharge. I don't know when it's recharged because the icon near the compass has decided to disappear. Oh well. Right, every time he's like swapping to a different... piece of shit. Shouldn't be able to do that. Fucking... I'm getting annoyed with the inputs. Like not taking my inputs. It's been doing that a lot yesterday and today. Sometimes it's fine then, other times it just doesn't take it. And that's what's driving us nuts. It seems very inconsistent since the last update. Hey Newton, welcome back. Again, it could be like an environmental thing, like when we were fighting that boss a while back, and it was causing input issues. It could be like something going on around here that's causing it. I don't know. It is driving me batty. I was saying this with Lou yesterday, like, I don't like reading manga. I prefer watching the anime. The anime is so much better because you've got obviously music, animation, voice acting. I don't think it hits the same when you're just reading speech bubbles on a page and looking at the still images. And Lou said he's the same with some animes, like ReZero. He says he's not read the manga and he doesn't want to because he wants to enjoy the anime. I'm like that with all anime. Wait, hang on. Where is fast travel? I think I'm battling with this area as the slippiness of the terrain. Which is what's annoying is with the boots. Like, I thought those boots were supposed to give us better grip. Sanctorum of Darkness. Okay, so I guess I'm going to drop in there where it's pitch black. Any fancy chests? I've done like 4 puzzles now. I did 1 yesterday and 3 today, I think. And I've not seen a single chest yet. Right, so I need a memory chip to go there. That one's active. I'll be able to steal this chip and put it on the other side. Is that maybe what it wants us to do? Let's see if it makes a difference putting it on the other side. The chip on this side will open that up. What are you doing? Don't let go. This? No. Oh wait, hang on. It's one of these ones, isn't it? Where I just get to the right side, of course. Stop sliding on every little fucking bit of ice. Piece of shit. I can't seem to get this one out. Oh wait, there we go. can't see. I wish when I'm like lifting it all the way up, I wish the camera would follow it up. I don't know if I can get up to that hole because it might be one of those ones where when you get up, it's like an invisible barrier. I know, it's fine. Jumping. I just don't like reading any manga. Like I said, I much prefer, even if it's something that hasn't got an anime yet, I'll not read manga just in case it does get an anime eventually. Check something. Do I need to take that one out? Can I just leave that one there? Again, I spammed 3 times there the glide button before I took the input. There is definitely something wrong with the controls all of a sudden since that last patch. Right, so that's activated that. Oh, no, yeah, amazing. Okay. So I've got to direct these somehow. Ah, right. I need to turn these fans somehow. Ah, okay. That's it. Okay, a lot of these puzzles, again, the only thing I'm struggling with is the controls just being a total turd. And me sometimes overthinking it, and when the puzzles just end up being really simple. You always know when it's the end, because that's the final thing, having to press that. I just lost health there because of that. Piece of shit. Right, no one bites dust. Again, I don't see any chests. Loot. It should recharge faster now that I've improved it. There's this whole little chunk of land here. Whenever I see just a chunk like this, where I see, well, no, that's the way to get to the next puzzle. Always suspicious when I see a big chunk of land like this. There might be a chest hidden nearby. Yeah, every time I'm doing a jump now, from like a sprint or just a normal jog, I'm having to spam square. Like a single press just doesn't seem to cut it anymore. Can't believe there's not a single chest. It's interesting, I've only found one abyss puzzle so far that's had like a little mini boss. Every other one's just been solving puzzles. I'm gonna go grab some pie and that in a minute. I'm getting hungry. Right, so there is a chest here somewhere. I've googled Sanctorum of Darkness Secret, and this text popped up, Sanctorum of Darkness with secret chest. I'm not going to look at it. I'm not going to read it. I'm going to close that now, because now I know there is a secret. My brain tells me that there's such a big area here that there must be a secret somewhere. And lo and behold, I am right. So let's carry on looking. And again, there's probably more on those other ones that I missed. But like I said, a quick Google just to see what the results bring back didn't flag anything. But now that I know there is one here, I'll try find it myself. Like I said, I don't want to look for how to find it. I just want to know yes or no if there was something. Found it. Man, we got it. Wow, that was not really well hidden, but hey, I mean, I missed it the first time. Blessing of the Forest. I'm guessing that's it. I'm still, see, my brain's still telling us there's more. This is such a big area. I don't know if I can't remember any Abyss puzzles where I found more than one chest. The damn controls, they are doing my head in. In fact, you know what? I'm going to quickly go on Reddit and see. In fact, no, just do a quick Google. I know for a fact, no, if I Google delay controls, I'm just going to get responses from the old issue with the controls, probably not new. Let's see, Crimson Desert Reddit. Crimson Desert Reddit. I'm 100% positive this last update fucked the controls again. Control delay. Sort by new. There we go. Severe input delay after updates. Then again, that was 10 days ago. Hang on. Anyone else getting input delay and missed input on jump? Yes. Yes, I am. I use PS5 controller plugged in. In fact, yeah. Let's go back to being plugged in. Normally I do normally have mine plugged in. Let's go back to plugged in and see if that helps. It's still... You can tell when there's a delay because watch. Press, jump, press, jump. I've got plenty of time to move my hand away from the controller before he actually jumps. Let's see. So he's got it plugged in. The game always have issues with animation lock and responsiveness. Recently started to get delays, missed input on jump and interact key. Yeah, exactly the same, but mine's mainly with the jump. Test it while running on flat ground, no obstacles. I also seem to get missed inputs when jumping or trying to jump off a cliff. Instead, Cliff just instantly spreads his wings. Might be intended behavior with cliffs. No, mine, he just doesn't react at all. He just flops. He just jumps and flops to the floor. I have to spam the input before he either glides. So it seems all our people are having the issue. See there, how he just failed before he started gliding? I spammed the glide button 3 times there before it did it. That time it did it straight away. See, it's very inconsistent. There's something causing an inconsistency with the controls. And it's been, that's what I'm saying, it's been driving his body the past 2 days. I've not had this problem in a long time. and I'm plugged in now as well. And it's still doing it. See, sometimes it's fine, and then other times it's not. It just feels very inconsistent all of a sudden. See, there he jumped fine. But I mean, in that instance, I did the force palm. Whereas if I try to do sometimes just a straight jump and then glide, so you did fine there. And then other times it just doesn't. It just something's causing it inconsistent. And I'm wondering if it's like environmental related. Like, because that issue, I had a similar issue when I was fighting one of the bosses. Again, with a search on Reddit and what have you, and everyone else is reporting the same issue, that this specific boss was causing that issue with the controls. And now I'm wondering if it's like an environmental issue. See, I'm still looking at this massive chunk here. I wonder if there's like a secret entrance somewhere into this, where there might be a chest. What's this? Bless of the forest, additional... 10% chance to log additional timber. So if you want to make yourself a gathering build for like lumber and shit, find those sort of different abyss artifacts. Oh. What is that? Can this be opened? What's this? Again? Fuck off. Honestly, it's driving me up the wall. Sorry if it sounds like I'm constantly complaining, but I can't help it. The game's controls are fucking shit all of a sudden since the last update. It's really pissing us off. Something's 100% been broken the last update. I had to spam glide there 3 times in order for it to take it. It didn't take the first one. Okay, let's just move on. Otherwise I'm just gonna get more and more angry. Pleased when I'm done with these frozen puzzles, that's for sure. Ooh, I might actually be done with them now. I think I'm on the borderline. Yes. Thank God, I think there's no more frozen abyss puzzles. Woohoo! Freedom! Loop of life. Loopity loop. Right, before I crack on, I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm going to go grab some pie in there. Right, sorry about that. Got distracted. Had to check some accounts. My dad has come back from metal detecting today and he found a new iPhone on the beach. Or one of the newer model iPhones. And he's trying to see if he can open it. So he wants to see if he can find out who it belongs to and try and obviously return it. Holy hot. It is so warm in here all of a sudden. I'm going to open my door. Woo! Yeah, I was cleaning some sand out the charge port of the iPhone. I'm going to open the window because it is too hot. Open the bathroom window. Let some air get through. It's just too warm. It's too warm. Shut this door. Shut this door. And let the air flow. Let that air flow. Right. Whew. So yeah, my dad's hobby lately is going to the beaches doing like metal detecting. And he's found he normally just comes away with junk or maybe a pound coin here and there. But today he's came away with one of the newer model iPhones apparently. I just plugged it in there to see if it would charge. It's reacting to the charge, but it's saying it's overheating, so there's something something wrong with it. Right. I'm going to have to cut all of that out later. I bet you I forget, I bet you just upload the video without it. If I forget, VOD watchers, skip ahead. Well, it'd be too late by that point. Hopefully you'll have skipped ahead. If I haven't cut it out. Now I'm activating the halo ring. I miss Halo. Man, Bungie, I mean, I know Bungie doesn't do Halo anymore, it's 343, but I mean, Bungie's now decided they're shutting down well, they're not shutting it down, they're ending active development on Destiny 2, and apparently there's going to be a lot of layoffs as well. Honestly, I mean, sucks. I feel for the people that are going to be out of a job, but in terms of the game, I don't care because they absolutely shafted anybody that hadn't played the early content by removing it all. I bought that game and I never got around to playing it because, again, I've got a backlog of games. I'm not always going to just jump straight to a game. And yeah, eventually they pretty much deleted all of the beginning story content and everything, so you can no longer access it anymore. And this is where I hope Stop Killing Games finally comes into play with shit like this. Like, I hope it forces those sort of situations where it's not like you can play it offline. So if I want to play what is on the disc, because the problem is now, if you put the disc in, all that content on the disc is now useless. It'll just automatically update to the latest version and delete all of that content. And so it would be nice that if Stop Killing Games made it so in those sort of situations, you could play the game on the disc offline. What the fuck? Can't see a damn thing because it's nighttime. And I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat some food. Oh. I've got one turning ring and that is it. I'm guessing I've got to get them all spinning. Alright. Oh god, what are you doing? What just happened there? Oh, there's a chip there. Oh, there's another chip over there, but that one there is way out on its own. I smell a chest. Been a while since I've had tuna sandwiches. Oh yeah, treasure chest. Oh, that's the witch's hut, isn't it? I was going to say, I wonder what that place is. That's the witch's cabin. You need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the line gone mad with the knife. That's how you shake me. Tomorrow. Reminders on. Tomorrow. Get my psvr 2 out so we can check out that Alan Wake thing before it disappears. Hey, Sephiroth, thank you. They're going to call us next week to discuss what's what. They were supposed to call us yesterday, but the person who was supposed to call us, like, they messaged us in the morning. I messaged them back like 2 hours later saying, oh, I'm available to chat anytime, all day. And I just sat here all day, just watching TV and constantly glancing at my phone and then glancing at my emails to see if I'm getting any response. And then at about 6 PM, the message is back saying, oh, sorry, I haven't had time to get in touch with you. Can we speak on Tuesday? So hopefully they get in touch. Because the one thing that worried is because when I first accepted that interview invite, Obviously, I accepted the interview through like an online portal sort of thing. And then after that, it pinged me emails. You know, like how email it tells you to like accept your invites through your emails as well for like meetings and things like that. When I clicked the accept for the one in the email, 2 days later, I got an email from the email service saying, you know, the email had failed. So I started panicking, thinking, oh shit, I've lost my opportunity here. But thankfully, I went to the email and everything. I mean, I went to the interview and everything was all right. But again, if the same things happened with this other email, because it's somebody else I'm communicating with this time compared to the first initial interaction. I finally unlocked an imbue ability. I now have the imbue frost. Because I've been hanging around doing a lot of abyss puzzles. I don't know what's going on as well. I think the update from yesterday has fucked the controls again. Because I'm having a very bad day yesterday and today with inconsistent controls. Where 1 minute it'll accept my jump. It's only with jump. 1 minute I'll like jump off the edge and then I'll like press jump and press the glide and he'll not take the glide input and he'll just fall. And then other times I'll press the jump and press glide and it'll take it perfectly fine. It just all of a sudden feels very inconsistent. Where did I put that chip that I found just before? It seems to have disappeared. And yeah, I'm beginning to wonder if the last patch has gone and introduced some issues. Ah, you son of a... No. No. Please. Ah. Yeah, I watched the Super Mario Galaxy movie last night. I can see why it's gotten a bit of criticism compared to the first one. The end just sort of like, it was like, yay, we went by the end. Credit roll. GG, woohoo! It had another like after credit thing introducing somebody else ready for like a possible third installment. I did it again! I had to press twice there because he was gonna fall. I've been sick of it. So yeah, my dad's finally found his first big score. Because obviously his hobby lately is a metal detecting. And he's just come back from metal detecting today, and he's found it's banged up, and but he's found one of the newer models of the iPhones. And I think I've cut my finger on the screen because the screen's cracked. And the charge port, I plugged it in to see if it would charge. It was like reacting, the battery symbol was coming up. I don't know with iPhones. Are iPhones the same as Samsung where it would show the battery with a Thunderbolt, or does it just show a battery with no Thunderbolt? Because I plugged it in and it just showed a battery, no Thunderbolt. And then it started, and then after a couple of minutes it was saying a temperature warning. There's moisture, blah blah blah. And that's as far as we're getting with it, so I think it might be faulty. But I don't know what you can do with iPhones, because don't, like, when you buy iPhones, doesn't Apple, like, register that hardware specifically to you? So my dad, I don't know if he's, like, able to sell it if he can't find the owner, because he wants to see if he can find the owner first. Guess I'm taking it up there. So yeah, if anyone's familiar with iPhones, I am all ears. What? Okay. Ah! Ah, it's going to reset the puzzle. That was my fault. It wasn't the control's fault that time. I walked off the edge like an idiot. But now I've got to... I hate it because when you... Like I said, when you fast travel, it resets the whole puzzle. Wish I was still that age. I'm nearly double that age now. Old man Jasix. Old man Jasix. There was just nobbing on some sandwiches. I had guests over yesterday, so I had like a bit of a food spread. But not everybody showed up, so there was loads of food left. So rather than we're just making food today, we're just digging into the spread. I've got tuna and sweet corn, ham and peas pudding, and we've got some egg sandwiches as well, but I didn't get any of them. Some corned beef pie, and some cheese scones with a lot of butter on top. And they're quite nice. I've never had like fresh cut tuna before. I've only ever had, you know, the tinned tuna where it's just like mush in a tin. I've never had like fresh cut tuna before. I'd love to taste the difference because obviously when you buy the tinned tuna, it's already had like a lot of salt and shit added to it. I hate that I've got to do all this again. Thankfully I don't have to get that chest again. Alright, you know what, screw it, I'll just go down there. I'll let you flop off the edge. Happy, happy Halloween, 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 happy, happy Halloween, my precious rock. That was a terrible movie. Absolutely garbage. I don't know what they're thinking when they tried to make that movie. That's like the only thing that sticks in your head from that movie was the tune that would play on the TV. Happy, happy Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Basically all I've been doing the day so far in the 3 hours I've been. I mean, I went away for like half an hour, 45 minutes earlier to mess with that phone. I took the SIM card out of it just in case, because obviously I don't want it like turning on and start using whoever's data it belongs to. I'm hoping once we get to the lock screen, once it's like, if it gets a charge, hopefully when we get the lock screen, it'll have some sort of information where we can try and figure out who it belongs to, and then we'll put a message on Facebook or something saying, "I found a phone. Come and get it, or it's gone in the bin." Alright, don't fall off the edge this time, please. It's when he pulls it out, he like takes a couple of steps backwards. So that's how I failed before. Son of a... Do I need to like turn these? Then again, I'm not seeing a beam coming out like the other ones. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I need to clear that game at some point. Apparently it's an alright game. That RoboCop game. I mean, it got a like a sort of sequel standalone. I don't know what do you class that as, because I think it just continues straight on. Like, rather than releasing it as an expansion, they sort of just released it on its own. From what I understand. Ah! I bet not just ran off the edge there. Dude. I'm not comfortable because the controls. What are you doing? Piece of shit. Secret? Maybe? I mean, I've already found a chest nearby on one of the little islands over that way there. That one way off over there had a chest. There might be one like right on the top of here. That's interesting. I like that I can still keep the ice water on. You can still boost with it. I thought I had to switch back to the other one. Any loot? Nope. Not a sausage. I think basically because there's like heavy rumors going around for a Star Fox movie coming along next. Because along with the Zelda movie, apparently it's been leaked in their like plan, their schedule plan that they're working on another animated movie, and people think it's either going to be Donkey Kong or Star Fox. And I'm wondering if it's Star Fox, because he was in quite a bit of the... spoiler alert! A bit too late now, like, but whatever. My bad. Yeah, he was in quite a bit of the Mario Galaxy movie, and I thought it was just one big advertisement for a possible Star Fox movie. Or it's just an advertisement for the game the remaster that I'm obviously working on now, which I personally have no interest in. I'll probably buy it when it's on sale. Yeah, I played it before. I played the original. It's not a game that I would be super hyped for a remaster. I'd rather they just made a new game and changed the format like they did with Zelda. Make it so it's not just a game where going from the start of a... make it more open-ended, like a big open galaxy, like, you know, like No Man's Sky, things like that. Where... you know, or like Starfield, but actually have it so the planets are interesting, so you can actually like fly around the galaxy and you go down onto planets and there's like individual missions. Just open it up a bit more like that rather than just like level select. I think that would work great for that series. I love that the devs try, you know, they try to make these all fancy, but I'm just gonna glide over it. I see your dodgy little thing and I raise you a boost glide. Like a glove. That's the only thing I got stuck in my head with that. Also, you know when they're advertising that remake and they're saying like you can basically turn yourself into a virtual avatar when you're playing multiplayer. You know how in multiplayer it's got your screen on the top and like all your friends on the bottom. For like the Nintendo's new voice mechanic. There's a software on Steam and it's been around for years where you can change yourself into like this virtual raccoon and other things. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. I think Nintendo has used that software specifically. I'm curious if they got permission. I'm curious if like a year or two down the line we're going to see a lawsuit from whoever's made that software because Nintendo didn't get permission. Because it looks very similar the way it's like animated. If you look back at the video and then you look at the videos on that Steam page for that software, it is exactly the same. So either they've gotten permission from that creator or they haven't. Yeah, let's see whether in a year or two there's a sudden lawsuit against Nintendo. It'd be funny because like Nintendo's always like setting their dirty, scummy lawyers on everybody for every little thing, you know, because they're always like protecting their IP. And then it'd be funny if it just turns out they've just like stole somebody's software without that permission. It's like, ah, right, okay, so it's alright for you to break the rules. What will we do now? It sort of looks like the very beginning of the base, minus the lava running along the sides there. I bet you there's a secret chest here somewhere in this place. Can I grab any of the walls? There was a game I got on the original Switch. I don't know where I've put the box. I think it's up there somewhere. Oh, there it is. I've never touched this game. But it came with a load of plastic tat. And now that we're talking about Star Fox. Yeah, I remember I bought this thing. And I've never played it once. I bought it because apparently this game was a big flop. And they were selling these off for really cheap. And yeah, this is more akin to what I think Star Fox should evolve into. Something like this, but obviously you do it in a way so it doesn't end up like a flop like this was. Yeah, I think you scan that and it puts like it gives you the Star Fox ship and a bunch of the weapons and things like that to use in the game. But I never used it. I never played it. And like I said, I remember reading it was a massive flop. That's like the only plastic tat I have. But again, because they were selling it off for dirt cheap. Now, maybe here I'll get my hands on the imbue fire, maybe? I think I need to put something inside there. Looks like I've got to get them all down. I smell a secret chest somewhere here. So yeah, I think when I went for the interview, they said the job doesn't start for like another month. So it just means I've got a month where I don't have to do job search anymore. I can just chill and just crack on with this. I do. It is quite a distance from me, this job. In fact, a lot further than my last job as well. Which is why, not yesterday, but the day before, I did my motorbike license renewal. I was out all day doing that. Usually, because it was a renewal, the place I used to do it, they would just take us straight out onto the road. Like, I wouldn't have to do any of like the yard or class exercises. They'd just take you straight out on the road for 2 hours, done, signed off, away you go. But the place that I normally went to was fully booked, so I couldn't get one there this time. So I had to go somewhere else, which was a lot further away than I normally go. And like they made us do the whole thing since I'd never been there before. So I had to like go through the Like the exercises that they make you do with cones in the yard and everything, like do figure of eights and, you know, learn where the bite and everything is on with the clutch and what have you. And it was interesting to do it all again, and annoying at the same time because I'm doing it with two people that have never ridden a bike before. So I'm having to be like understanding while also being annoyed. Because obviously, like, they're like stalling, conking out, or going really slow, and I'm just like, oh, can we just get this done? But at the same time, I'm just like, they're new, you know, they've got to learn. I was like that when I first started. So it was a mixed bag of like understanding and annoyance at the same time. And then, because there was only one instructor that day, because by law you're only allowed to take, when it comes to the final test where they take you out for a ride for 2 hours, you're only allowed to take 2 people at a time, and there was 3 of us. So the 2 new guys got took out first, and I had to just sit for 2 hours, just staring at them out, just waiting for them to come back. So I went for a walk, and I found somewhere to get something to eat. But by the time I'd walked to that place, because it was quite a distance away, and I came back, I was sweating buckets because I had a full bike suit on, I had jeans on underneath the bike pants, and I had a jumper on underneath the bike jacket. I was soaked top to bottom, and I had to like take my jeans off underneath so that I just had my bike pants on, which is what I normally do when I ride to work during the summer. I normally just have the bike suit on and I just get changed at work. I don't know if I'll be able to do it in my new job. I'll probably have to ask them that when the ring is next week. There's gotta be a sneaky chest somewhere here on all of this landmass. It's full-time, permanent, full job. Just another admin assistant job, though. But, job's a job. Obviously, I'm trying to get away from admin, because I'm sick of working in admin, but since I've been looking for a new job for 2 years, stuff it. A job's a job. It's easier to find another job when you're in a job. That's the mistake I made with my last job. I left before securing another job. And I've never done that before, so it was a learning experience. Come on, there's got to be a chest somewhere here. Has to be. All these different bits of landmass. There's got to be one hidden somewhere. Do me a favour, Sephiroth. Search Tree of Slumber and see if there's like a chest related to it. Then again, if you don't mind spoiling it for yourself, unless you've already done this. But don't tell us where it is. I just want to know yes, no, there is. Or isn't. Is you is or is you ain't my baby. So suffice to say, I've been in a good mood the past 2 days. Because I don't have to do job search anymore. Yay! Finally, there is a chest. Right, go up. I've not found it yet, so... See, what is all this over here? Is that one of the old puzzles, or is that related to this puzzle? I don't know. There's a lot more going on over here as well. I don't know if this is related to an old puzzle. I don't think it is. And these aren't active. That doesn't matter when you can boost. Dropper! Just please, this isn't an ice area anymore. I was saying earlier, I don't see the point in these boots. Like, I've had these special boots on for ages because it literally says increase grip. But I was slipping and sliding all over. There was icy abyss puzzles. Right. Right. I think this is where right. Okay, so that once I complete that puzzle, this is where it's going to take us to the next puzzle. Right, okay. I see. Possible secret spotted. Nope, never mind. I'm pleased they've made it so Cliff can now use guns. And at some point I'll probably buy him a flintlock rifle and see how that goes. I don't know. I'm not sure. Obviously, I know the patch has made it so you can use shotguns as well. Talk to me, chest. Now, the one thing I'm always forgetting. The feather on me damn pirate hat. I keep forgetting. That will light up when there is a chest nearby. So, I don't know what its detection range is, but as long as I'm running around, I should at least get the general area. That's why I've kept that. That's why I'm so glad you can upgrade all the equipment now that actually has a purpose. So the feather for fighting the chest, the thieves' gloves for stealing things, and the boots for supposedly giving you better grip, but that one doesn't seem to work properly. No glowy feather yet. Always been one of my favourite sandwiches ever since I was a kid. Ham and peas pudding. I don't know why. As long as it's got plenty of butter on as well. Lovely. Lovely ham and peas pudding. Can you, I don't know, can you get it where you live? I've never had it. Give it a whirl. Like I say, just make sure I get plenty of butter on as well on the bone. So when the butter and the peas pudding mixes together, it's just beautiful. My tea is not hot anymore. It is almost room temperature. Oops. Yeah. There was moments during the movie I was like trying to spot other characters. I spotted one little Metroid Easter egg, like where you saw. It was like a quick 2 seconds. You just saw a ship flying past in a certain part of the movie. Well, no feather glow as of yet. Ah, we gotta drain all this. Because there's the switch to end the puzzle there. So how am I doing this? Won't go any further. Oh, it won't turn properly anymore. It's sort of gotten stuck now. Also, let us know if the video freezes, because yesterday when I was streaming, I was in the middle of a boss fight, and like the last minute of the boss fight, when he already had like a little smidgen of health, the video froze. My camera was fine. You could hear the game audio. It's just the game video for some reason froze. It hasn't done it so far today. I've unplugged my capture card and plugged it back in just to see if that helps, and I've checked like the USB power settings just to make sure it hasn't like turned on the option to disable devices automatically, which it hasn't. So I don't know what else to do if it freezes again. What was that? Alright. I'm not sure what to do with this puzzle. We've got only that one little interaction. I've clearly got to get all of those things around the outside into the ground somehow. This is the only one that's lit up. Ah. Wait a minute. Maybe now you can just... I did get you to move, you're not lit up anymore. You. No? It looks like something's got to go inside the middle there. Ah! You're on top. No. Weird. And that one's not lit up anymore after I interacted with it. I see now that one's lit up. I don't know what I'm doing here. That shimmy did a bit. I don't know if this is right. It's going down slowly. Ah, never mind. It's sprung back up. Peter says no. Wait, hang on. There's more than one stab point. Does it matter? Right, so I'm guessing it means that one is correct because it's lit up. And that one was correct until I broke it. Can't see if these are lighting up. Oh, the camera is not helping. You see, those two I'm guessing are now correct because those two aren't even responding anymore. They are locked in. So it's just these three I think that need sorted. Alright, you see that one's lighting up as well over there. It's only that other one that's not lighting up anymore. In fact, no, those two are doing as well. Those two aren't interacting anymore. So it's just these two. I have no idea what I'm doing, but apparently I'm doing it. Okay, now those three are lit up. Ah, right. Okay, I get it now. Okay, depending on what... I get it. Depending on which hole you stab it in. Interacts with a different one. Right, I get it now. Lit up, and that's it. Right, those two are lit up now. Those two are Spotty Dog. I think I've just got to get them. No, not that one. It's going to mess with those. It's going to mess with them. Alright. I don't like this puzzle. It's mainly because the camera. Like, I wish I could zoom the camera out further to get a better view of the whole thing. I think I broke this one. It doesn't seem to want to do anything anymore. So I can like pop it back out of place. I did it my way. Years later. mean, it's moving. I don't know if I'm breaking the puzzle doing this, but it's moving. Yeah. Well, that one's popped back out and it's now lit up. That one was lit up for a second. And I like just get them all out fully. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get them all out fully so I can just go from there. I'm worried I'm worried I broke that one because that one just doesn't seem to want to come out of the floor anymore. No, they're not, it's not interacting with them anymore. It's the only one that's not lighting up anymore. Ah. Yeah, let's reset just in case. I think I broke it. I think I done gone broke it. Also, it is getting a bit chilly. That's what I hear about this time of the year. One minute I'm roasting, the next minute I'm cold. One minute I'm roasting, so I open the window, then I'm cold, then I'm roasting, then I'm cold. It's the worst time of the year, especially for like night time when it comes to sleeping. If I'm roasting, I just cannot sleep. Ugh. And everyone else in this house, every other room in this house has a ceiling fan, so they've got nice air being pushed down onto them. Whereas me, I've got this stupid big jet engine of a metal floor fan, but it just doesn't seem to do a good job at this time of year. Oh wait, you were lit up a second ago. What are you playing at? That lit up before, now it's not lit up anymore. Hey. Stay lit, piece of shit. Ooh. Oh. No. Maybe. Years later. I hate this puzzle. Let's just do that. As close as I can get it. Can I just cheese the last one and do my force pop? I wonder if that'll work. Just do that with this one until it lights up. Going down slowly. Done it. I did it my way. Bitch. All right. I had a feeling with this one, with all this lava being everywhere, I thought it was going to be a one where it was going to give us that. Sweet. We just need 2 more. $20. We've done half of the Abyss puzzles now. So, Tree of Life. Sorry, Tree of Slumber, Loop of Life. Right. Right, now where is this supposed chest that is kicking about here? It's not there, is it? I'm looking at that. My attention's immediately drawn to that, but I mean, there's a whole massive land here. You've seen I've ran around it a few times. My feather on the top of my hat ain't glowing. Now that we've drained the lava, though, it might have opened up some areas. Hello? Secret? I can smell secret. Secret. Alright, don't have this little hole and there be nothing. Also, I wish a lantern would actually do something. My feather's not glowing though. Can't see shit. Droopa! I cannot see any chest. Where is the chest? Alrighty then. Still no feather. Nope. Going on every bit of land and my feather ain't reacting. It should, if there's a chest nearby. Like I said, the feather's supposed to glow on the top of the head. But I'm just not getting anything. Oh, wait, what's this? I see a little hole there. What is that? It's not a damn thing, is what it is. Scorn. I know one thing, I'll be disappointed if the dragon is introduced at the very end. Like, it's something you get for, like, beating the main story so you can just, like, easily fly around. That'd be disappointing, especially because it's something that they revealed with a launch trailer, which I wish they hadn't. I would have liked to have had a surprise with it, but yeah. They gave that away day one. Nope. What? Nope. Where is this chest? I have been all over this area. I'm getting no reaction from the fella. Don't run off the edge, whatever you do, just pipe in the thumbstick. Bleh. Really wish I had some pop. I haven't got any, I've just got juice. I fancy a cup of pop. That's what's baffling is just the feather's not reacting. If there is a chest here, it's not reacting at all. Why aren't you boosting? I'm pressing boost. Great. I mean, I've solved this puzzle. I'm good to fast travel now. I can do that now. It's not really set. I'll be back in a minute. I'll go check on that phone. Tweet. Right. Right, cool. I'm not going to see where this chest is. I just want to know is there definitely a chest at the Tree of Slumber. Crimson Desert Tree of Slumber chest. See what Google pops up with. Like, I don't want to know where it is. No. I'm wondering if Sephiroth got confused because the automatic AI responses. The Tree of Slumber chest rewards the player with an Abyss artifact and flame element skill. That's not a chest, that's just for beating this puzzle. It rewards you with the flame element skill for just beating this puzzle, so there might not be a chest here. Like I said, I don't want to see I don't want to see where the chest is and how to get to it. I just want to know yes or no there is a puzzle somewhere here. As you've seen us running around here and my feather on the top of the head just ain't glowing at all. And I'm not seeing anywhere saying there is a chest when I'm just scrolling down the Google results. Where are we in the world now, anyway? Let's see. Directly above Piloon or whatever. Buh. Hey, whoa. I know. I'm just scrolling through all the results. I ain't seeing jack squat. Um. No, I can't see anything. It doesn't look like there is. I cannot see anywhere that is saying there is a chest. No, I'm thinking there's not one. Like I said, I've been all over here with my feather. There is nothing pinging. I cannot see a chest. Moving on. I'm not spending all day just pottering about. The focus today is getting the abyss puzzles solved, as many as I can. Just working through them, getting the abyss artifacts, getting some skills. And yeah. Character progress. That's what we're looking for. I'm still convinced, like I said, that there's something here. But again, we flew over and there was no reaction from the feather, so... No. I don't need think that's out here, laddie. Or it's a case of the feather doesn't work anymore. And maybe there was something back on that area. Nope. I wonder, hang on, I want to equip it. I want to equip my feather. Right, now, screw it. I'm wondering if the recent patch maybe broke it. Or, again, there's just nothing here. The next time I find a chest, we'll know, like when I'm standing right next to the one, the feather should be glowing. There's so many gaps in this area. This is the place where I'm convinced that there might be one. Because I've ran all over that place over there and I couldn't see anything. But I could be wrong here as well. Aha! There is a chest. That's going to be a pain in the arse to get to. So, my feather's not glowing. So, is the pirate hat broken? Have they broken in the recent update? Because it ain't glowing. Oh, now it's got... Wow, you've got it really close in order for it to glow. There you go. See how now it's like bright white? I'm convinced there was nothing, unless this was the chest Sephiroth was talking about, but I'm convinced there was nothing on that big area. I went all around that place multiple times. Vitality 3. Nice. Again, 0.6 just seems really pointless. Ow. Oh god. Mistakes were made. So I'm gonna guess that was the chest. So my instincts were right thinking that there was a one in that area. I mean, we've been all around here. And the feather just wasn't reactive. I'm thinking that was the chest. Whoa. I'm confused where I've got to go here. Oh yeah, up there, yeah, I remember. The teleporter was up there, wasn't it, when we were like exploring the first time? Yeah. Let's check here. See if we get a feather glow. I don't think so. This one's small. I don't think there's going to be anything here. No. Good paw. Guess that's my next one. So one thing I keep forgetting about that feather is it's not really obvious. Because like, you're less focused on that little tiny feather on your head. Because I mean, look how small it is on the screen compared to like the rest of the environment around you. You're just more focused on what's going on around you than that little feather. Alrighty then. Skyloop Bridge. I wonder if I'm now capable of just doing all of them. Like, because it doesn't seem to be locking us out of them anymore. I wonder if I'm now at a point where it's just going to let us get them all done. Should probably activate the fast travel point first. I want to start messing around. The all-knowing. The do devourer. Took lights popped in my head. It's now stuck in my head that the game grumps when they first played Elden Ring, and they're watching like the intro scene. Just like the goading, the do devourer. Right, there's little chunks like that. That's usually where they like to stick chests. I'm just seeing lights at the minute though. And I did spot this little nook over here. No. A feather glow. It's not looking promising. Could be a one anywhere around here. At least you can spot them though, because they've got that little glow to them from a distance. And then if they're in an area you can't see, as long as you're close enough, the feather will glow to let you know it's nearby. What region are we in now? Right, so we're at the very southern end of well, this place, it's got a different name, like the Abyss area, this is called like Sleet Isles, but it's Paloon in the normal world. Do, 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 do. That's all I'm doing now whenever I'm finding like coming to a new Abyss area. I'm always just checking it top to bottom to see if there's any freaking Abyss doodads. Do, 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 Why isn't that working? Stupid Elgato software. Bear with us. The Elgato software is being a turd for some reason. Thankfully it's fine on OBS, but obviously I'm local recording as well. It is being a turd. It's still recording, but it's flinging up some errors for some reason. Hopefully it's not fudged the VOD. Okay, man. Alright, I think that's fine there now. Alright, cool. Cracking on. Keep my eyes peeled for any possible little nooks where there might be a chest. I've had a fly around. I couldn't see anything. The feather's not reacted. What? What? What am I interacting with here? What? Oh, wait, I see. Just, man, they need to make this shit more obvious when it's doing that. Right. Okay. I'm 100% sure what I'm doing. Ooh, what to go over there? That might be a sneaky little chest place. Are you a sneaky little chest? No? No, no chest. I think that's the last one for this area. So look, it's like, it's It would do like a full loop of the northern area, and now we're back down here, unless it like branched. I mean, we've already been there. I'm sure that's like the beginning of the game, that. I think, isn't it? No, because the beginning one was over at Hernand. Yeah, that's the beginning one. But I know I've definitely already been there. 100%. Definitely already been there. And it looks like that's why it's going to send us once we're done with this puzzle. But we've already done that one, so GG, I'm guessing. I don't think it's going to let us go anywhere from this region stuff. It's a shame. Like, I wish it would like only show like, because obviously they've got the thing on the map now to show chests that you've opened. But it's showing the ones, but I mean, then again, actually, the ones that are on the lower surface, they're like faded out. So yeah, no, never mind. It is actually easy to tell. So yeah, you can see I'm getting a one from that Abyss puzzle. I'm getting a one from there. I'm getting a one from there. I wonder if every Abyss puzzle has a one, and I've just like missed some. Like, have I missed some on these three here? I don't know. I didn't know, laddie. I found a one on that Abyss puzzle there. And there's a one there. I found a few. Found the one there. And there. Huh. No. It's getting dark. No. Could have been. That's, I mean, there's loads of little nooks and crannies where they could easily hide a chest. Again, my feather's not reacting either, so... My tea's probably stone cold now. I've got one bit of pie left. And I think, yeah, my cup of tea, I've barely touched that. We're busy doing the puzzles and looking for chests. Alright, what am I supposed to do with this place? Just carry on and keep my eyes peeled for glowing feather while we're doing it. Not quite sure what I'm doing with this puzzle yet. I've moved one platform. Ah, right, hang on, it's got a lit paddle. Well, that's going to give us stamina back when I do it. How that helps, I don't know. I mean, if it's like that other flight puzzle in the Abyss where I had to fly through all of these, this will give us stamina. Yeah. I don't know how that worked, but it did. I'll take it. What am I doing? Guessing that'll activate that one. Nope. Okay. So what did that activate? Doesn't look like it's activated that one down there, right? I'm not sure what I'm doing with this puzzle. It's a big open one, this one. The end point's over there. I don't know which one's lit up. Ah, right. Yeah. So that's lit up. Is it? Right. Okay. Let's took us back to the beginning. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Okay, which one's that activated? Ah, it'll be that one over there. I see them. So that should take this over here. So what am I doing? How am I activating this? All I figured out so far is how to move a platform around. But I'm not sure what I'm activating here. Again, I'm probably overthinking it like that other one earlier today, where it's probably just a simple thing. I don't know what the point is in activating these rings. As soon as I move the platform away from them, they're not active anymore. All I'm doing is moving that one platform from area to area, but like I said, I don't know how to keep these rings active or why I need to keep them active. Because they're just for giving you stamina. And all the other little rings in the middle are broken. The only one that seems to operate the ring, one of the rings, is this one over here. Okay, it doesn't seem to have done it this time though. Why is it not active this time? I am confused! Hasn't turned it on either. So how do you go about activating them? Only 3 of them have light shining on them. That one to the left of us there, on the other end, that one was the only one that activated, but that one's not lit up anymore. Huh. Okay. Before that was a bad idea and I fall off the edge. Let's activate the one right back at the start there. Then it'll swap to that one over there. Then it'll swap to that one there. And then to there. So, what am I doing here? I don't know. Have I got to activate them in a certain order or what? I didn't even know. I don't know. That one's not lighting up anymore. It was active before, but it's not wanting to anymore for some reason. We've got to get all those ring pieces back into the middle, unless that one is now just done, because it is lit up. It's just not like giving us that stamina boost anymore. We've got to get all the other ring pieces back in, because it's broken, but again, I don't know how. I doubt I can just grab them with my claw and move them. Oh, you turd. Ooh, it's a good job he didn't go off the edge there. Oh, I can't just move it. Okay, right, never mind. I thought it wasn't going to let us do that. So it's one big puzzle that I can already tell is going to be a right pain in the arse. Because this won't rotate. I don't think this is right. This too. What are you? Again, I wish it was daytime. This is very hard to do at night. Can't see shit. Oh. Right, okay. What? Danny? Wait, so that's right? I'm confused. Have I literally got to put every single piece back together here? There's loads of bits. This was going to take forever. Okay. Now what? Uh-oh. Is this correct? I'm guessing it is. Went over the top. I don't know if I have to fill in the rest or just that bit. This bit has nothing in it. I really hope I don't have to put... Because look, there's like little tiny specks, like just that little bit there. Oh my god, I don't I have to put the whole thing back together. This is stupid. I mean, thankfully, as long as it's... I'm guessing as long as it's correct, it'll be green like that. So all I have to do is that, and it'll just... Never mind. I was going to say it'll sort itself out, but I guess not. There we go. I have to rebuild the whole thing. Wow. I hope all the correct pieces are right next to it, so all I've got to do is grab them. Otherwise, this is silly if I've got to go like hunting for all these little pieces here, there, and everywhere. See, this bit's not glowing, so that makes us think this isn't the right piece. Yeah, that one's not glowing. I think this one's meant for the other side. Oh, I did it again where I pressed jump and he didn't glide the second press. Have you got to like maybe go up? I doubt you off over there, you're too big. So maybe you go over there. Yeah, I think it's only going to give us the green if it's meant for that place. I'm guessing this is the last puzzle of this region because holy crap, this one's tedious. Right, there we go, and that one's up and running. Now, are they blinking green because they're not actually meant for there? I don't know why that one's constantly blinking green. There must be still more to it. Because there's still... So that one's not... I don't know why that one's not... I think that one's not lit up anymore because I already went through it. So if anything, that one over there should be the last one. Oh yeah, hang on. Is that one over there going to be activated as well? Or is it just the ones with the lights on them? No, no, no. Hello? I'll take it. I'm sure that's freaking out every time I look away from it. See, when they add in that controller customization, that's another thing I'm going to get rid of, that option to like drop down to ledges like that, because I just don't need it, and it's just irritating when I'm trying to do shit like this. Right, so are you done? Hey, that was weird. That was a weird puzzle. So it's just a load of bits and bobs just floating around, and most of it's not used. You just gotta stick pieces in until they all activated. Alright, moving on. That was an odd one, but we did it. I didn't see any chests anywhere, so... One bites the dust. This is just going to take us back to that place I've already been. Let's have a gander about, see if there's a chest over there, because I don't think there's a marker on the map showing that I found one there. We'll have a look. You never know. Oh, it might be a one that I got to, but I never actually was able to do it yet. I'm sure I have, though. We'll find out when we get there. Over here, buddy. Yeah. Right, where are you taking me, pal? Chum. Son of a... Oh. You're taking me back to the surface. This is where the giant fan was. So now, pretty much tells me we are done with the abyss for now. This is near where that elder tree place was, where we fought the last like give with the spear. So yeah, I think we're done with the northern abyss. If it's just dropped us straight back down to the floor. Let's have a potter about up there, though, and we'll check and see if there's a chest or anything. Or maybe I might go back to those other 2 or 3 up north. Just give them a quick gander in a row, because there might be something sticking about. Who knows? Who knows? Right. Just have a run about and see if my fella has a glow. Oh wait, was this where this? Oh yeah, this is where we fought Yeah, this is the only island where I thought that a little boss kicking about here. Oh. Oh. Ah, the glow. It glows. So there's a chest somewhere here. Maybe chest. Ah, it's not glowing anymore. So it's not in this direction. Follow the glow. It's not glowing around here. Ah, wait, I see it. Hey! How did how did I miss that? But I mean, I remember what happened here. I remember I fought the snake bosses that came out the floor here. Beat them, and I literally came over here, and I was just staring at these. Thinking, do I do anything with these? And then I moved on. Literally just a couple of steps away from us. A chest. Ledge... What? Ledge I mean? What? What is that? Grants a variety of effects. What? Did that just say 0.0%? Oh, 10% chance to pickpocket additional items. Ooh. That would go good with my thief gloves. Bang that on my thief gloves. So then when I'm pickpocketing with the gloves, I'm going to get some extra stuff. Ooh. I'm guessing it's only one chest per island, because it seems to be the case. Like, so far when I'm at places, like I've only found one there. You can tell those two are on the ground. They're not on the abyss area because they're grayed out. So I found one there. I found one there. So I'm wondering if there's a one... I found one there as well. So what about these ones? Is there one over these areas, maybe? This and chest hunting the day. Because I think these chests tend to give you abyss artifacts as well as a abyss gear. And you get some more water. I've run out of water. I don't know why I'm doing this when I've got some cold tea there. Ooh. Let's eat my pie and finish that tea. Even though that tea is now cold. Yep, it is cold. Not round with that, though, a bit of iced tea. Right, any glowies here on this island? I wouldn't be surprised if there was one here. Because this is another big area. So for some glowy feathers. Again, it's probably glowed while I was running around here, but like I said, I'm not really paying that much until now anyway. I've never really paid that much attention to that feather because it's just too small. And your attention's more on what's going on around you in the area than that feather. Let's just have a gander about. See if the feather starts glowing. I bet it's over there, because I remember initially saying, why is that chunk of land all on its own? And that's usually where they get them. I bet it'll be a little secret nook somewhere here. See what fella starts reacting. Oh, shit. No, get back up. Oh. No, it ain't glowing. But again, there was nothing on this island. Like, the puzzle had nothing to do with this chunk. So if it's anywhere, I'm convinced it's here. If there is one, there might not be one. I don't know if every island has one or not. The problem is you can't see the feather when you're gliding. So it could be like down below there and I'm not going to know. Because the feather ain't reacting. Ah, really? No, feather is not reacting. Why put this massive chunk here if there's nothing here? Like, there wasn't any part of the puzzle here. Like, it's even got this platform here. But there was nothing here. No, still no glow. Nope. That tune is now in my head. Yeah. I mean, it could be on one of these two little side chunks, if there is one, or over there. I'm convinced that if there is one, it'll be over there, because why have that chunk? When it had nothing to do with solving the puzzle. There was no items there for you to bring back to solve the puzzle. Why have this massive chunk here? I'm convinced it's got something to do with that. What are you doing now? Get up. He just refuses to climb up for some reason. What just I'm dead. What just happened? Don't you fall off the edge. Oh boy, what's going to happen here? Why did that happen? He just completely flopped. Oh no! He doesn't want to go up there for some reason. It keeps killing us. Again, I don't think he can get up there. It doesn't seem to want us to go up there. It's back up top. And it's getting warm again. Right, let the poos. Oh, I can smell that. Fresh air. Damp air. But I love that smell. When it's either going to rain or if it's already rained. Can't tell. Love that smell. Ah. The earth has had a bath. And it's smelling all clean. Righty then. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. He's lighting his campfire again. Oh, will you boost? Why does it keep doing that? Like when you let go, so he falls, you're supposed to be able to just boost. He just wasn't doing it. I bet that's what was going on when I died before there. So I tried watching the newest episode of that Snowball Earth, and again, once I got to that character, I turned it off. I do not like that character. He is so weird and creepy. He just completely ruins the show for me. Where am I? Let's check that other chunk. That's like... Is that it over there? Let's check over that way. See if there's anything. I've checked there. I've checked that chunk, that's all on its own. Let's check back over here, see if anything. I don't think it's going to be on like these smaller bits if it is one. I don't think there's enough area for them to like stash one. Maybe here. Ooh. No. Oh, ooh, I hate this area. It's the snow that's the worst. Like the ice and that. It's the worst part. Let's give this a fly about, see if we can spot anything. No feather glow, so it's not looking promising. Ugh. No, not looking like there's a one here either. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, down there. Where that land is. I'm sure I've already been down there. Ah! Ah! You sneaky... I've already landed on here and I didn't even notice this. Hang on, we might have found something. If we can get to it. You... Hey! So yeah, maybe I need to do a bit of backtracking on some of the islands. I don't know if there's a one on every island. Vital... Garbage. But still, we found one. I didn't even notice that crack in the wall earlier. I know I've been here because I remember landing next to this lantern thinking, oh, maybe there's something here. Oh well. So is that part? I'm guessing that is part of that island as well, is it? I don't know. Yeah, because when you hover, yeah, it does put a border around that as well. So maybe... It's weird though. What about that place though? Why have that big landmass there if there's nothing on it? May as well just not bother. I've checked it, top to bottom. You saw I did. I'm guessing that's it for that island. So let's go check down here. See if there's anything kicking about over that way. Do 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 do. Ah, right, this one. convinced there might not be a one on this island, but we'll give it another... Ah, wait, no, I can't. I can't even get back in while locked out. Like, I can't get back. If there is a chest on this island, and if it involves us going back through that way, I can't get it. I don't think there is one on this island, though. I'll have a quick gander about and see if the feather glows. I'd assume as long as I'm standing here. There's not much distance between the end of the island over there and here, so the feather should glow, hopefully. And that's as far as I can go, though. I can't get anywhere else inside this island, because once you solve the puzzle, it sort of locks you out. So if there is a chest, I'm screwed. That's as far as I can get. And I can go through here, check back on the roof as well. That's it. I can't get inside anymore. I'm gonna quick gander about just in case though. See if the feather glows. No, I'm thinking there ain't one on here. If there is one, it might be on those little chunks over there. Similar to that one that we got earlier. I checked on top of here as well. Couldn't see anything, but I never checked if the feather reacted. Just quickly sprint around the top edge here. Nope. I'm thinking there ain't one here. Again, because just the fact that it's like locked out. I'm thinking not every island has one. It's the fact that I've been locked out of getting into the other parts of the island where we're like solving the puzzle. Like, we can't even just like drop in here because the barriers, everywhere has a barrier. So I'm thinking this place is a no-go. Oh, did it again. See what I mean? This is what's annoying is I've not had it this bad before in a long time. It used to do it and then they patched and fixed. And I'm sure the recent patch has gone and fucking broke it again. Alright, any glow kicking about here maybe? So I remember seeing what is this here at one point. No, I'm not getting any reaction, so I don't think there's a one there. What about over there? Nope. This is not on here either. Nope. Doesn't look like there's a one here either. So all I need to do is just like backtrack across a bunch of the islands and just actually pay attention to the feather. Launch me! Oh. Get some height with this one. How high you get? I think this is the highest you can get. No, I'm thinking there's not one here. Let's shuffle on to the next island. Let's shuffle on to here and we'll see if there's a cracking on here. And then I think that is it for the northern region anyway. I mean, that might be it. I don't know. I'll give it this one a quick gander. Oh wow, it's already nearly been 6 hours. It does not feel like it. And also, it is very dark. I've got my top spotlight, I've turned it around so it's now pointing towards us, but it doesn't seem to have made that much of a difference. There we go, that's better. My other front light on. Here screaming a place where they might hide one. They're just columns with fans on top. If there was one, I'd probably have it there. Sometimes they do just put them right out in the open like that on some of the islands. No reaction from the feather. No, if there is one, it's probably on that middle bit. But I think this might be another one of those ones where I'm actually locked out of being able to get inside again. This is the one that I climbed all the way to the top. explore yet. Yeah, I think the prize from this one was that core that I got to seal away into my hoogoo pot. It only let us have one, like it didn't let us have the second one. It was two. No, I'm thinking that is it for the northern region. I'm wondering what other areas I should backtrack to, or if I should just call that there for now with the abyss puzzles. Yeah, 22 out of 40. We're getting there. Is there any that don't have a tick? I think I've done every single one so far. Yeah. What it may be worth doing is going back to the first region and end, because I'm guessing these blanks are all an end ones that I've not unlocked yet. So if I head to maybe the precipice of truth, that'll then lead to the next one. Let's go see. I think I'm done with the Sleet Isles, because obviously once we'll finish that one, it teleported we're back to the ground. Yeah, I can see there's probably a bunch of chests I've missed there because oh wait, hang on. Where's all my chest markers? Alright, there we are. Let's see if there's any on the southern side. So I found one there. I found one there. I think those are the two when I really started looking for chests. And all the ones before that I just didn't bother. So I don't know if there's a one on that island above an end. There might be. It's a big area. You never really explored much of it. You went to that library and then moved on. So there could be one kicking around there. Because that is a big place, that one. Well, first place that screams out at me is on top of there. Let's see if there is one. Ah, you can't boost here. Maybe there isn't one here. Let's have a run around, see if we get a glow on the feather. You'd think there'd be one hidden around here somewhere with this again. Another big landmass. But yeah, right. I can boost here. I can't boost when I'm near the main building. Right. Okay. That just convinces me even more that there's something on top. No? Well, at least we checked. And no glow from the feather. Whee! Okay. Yeah, I forgot you can't boost here, because I remember when we had the cutscene with the Abyss guy getting attacked. I wanted to go up there because I'm convinced there's something up above, but it wouldn't let us boost. Let's see if it yeah, it doesn't let you boost. I bet you there's a chest up there somewhere. I don't know if I can climb. No, I can't climb either. So maybe not. Sneaky, sneaky. Ah, he got on. So I can glide, I just can't grab things. Yeah, he won't like climb up onto things either. Okay. Ah, man. In fact, hang on. There's an easier way to check this. Sort of a bit of a cheesy way, but hey, it'll let us know. Imagine if they made it so when you're in photo mode, it hides chests. That would be a kick in the nuts. Okay, maybe there isn't a chest here. Nope. I was convinced there would be a one here, but it doesn't look like there is. Oh yeah, I send my grey mains out now to do the next part of Paloon. We're getting enough wood yet. I bet that's a trophy, completely rebuilding Paloon. Because it looks like it needs a crap ton of resources. Oh, I've only got 2.4 at the minute. Man, that's taking forever. Again, it's because I've got my woodcutters doing a different mission. I might have to just cancel all missions and then reorganize who's doing what. Buh. Wow, I never noticed the next section. Wow, it's going to cost 132,000. It's going to take all of my money. What the f... Man, they're on half making it a grind. I found a bug. Anyone else notice what the problem is here? Apparently I've got deaf. I can only hear wind. Oh wow. I found a bug. Let's see if going back to a mission screen fixes it. Ooh, I heard the audio there. It went dip-a-dip-dip. Made a weird little noise. And the same with that, you see why it's like loading in the mission thing. The buildings are all looking jank for a couple of seconds. Oh, yeah. That's gone and broke it. Found a bug. The music's still working and the wind. Ah, I forgot about that challenge. Hey, you. Okay, I forgot all about that. That's weird. So the menu sounds are all working. But Cliff's basically gone deaf. All environmental sounds, apart from the wind, I think. That's a new one. Ah, 10% silver gain. Witches found in each region have the power to emit. Okay. Yeah, but silver gain from what, though? Just everything? We're not opening bags? Am I going to get 10% more silver, or what? It might be worth... I think I've already got one of them as well, so it might be worth investing that. Okay, this is very weird. Let's see if fast traveling will fix it. Nope. Every now and then I can hear one or two of his footsteps. It's weird. Some of the sounds are working and some of them aren't. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's something gone very wrong with the audio. So, opening missions has a chance to break the audio. Oh, wait. Nope, still broken. That's weird. In fact, let's just check it's not the capture card. I'll turn my TV up and listen to the audio there. I think it's definitely the game. Was it this one? Which is the one that had all the fans that like blew us right up into the sky earlier? I'm not sure if it was that one I was just at or a different one. Right, when he lands, I'm going to quickly... No, it's definitely a problem with the game. So it's doing it on my TV as well. So it's not a capture card thing, I don't think. This is the ring puzzle. Great, I think the audio problems are basically saying that's a good time to call that there because we're nearly up to a 6-hour mark anyway. Probably gonna have a nice early night tonight. And then tomorrow we'll crack on nice and sharp maybe. But yeah, I'm going to call it there for now. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Been a puzzling day today, doing all the puzzles. We'll see what we'll get up to tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. But until then, have a good one. And I'll catch you again later. Peace.